Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Don't mind me, I'm like wrapping up a bowl of ice cream here. It's really good. But yeah, yeah, couple quick things that I wanna go over real quick. Um First of which being I have developed a bit of a scratchy sore throat and a little bit of a sinus thing. So I might not sound my best, but for the most part I'm alright. Just gotta, keep hydrated. And the ice cream helped a lot. My throat's feeling pretty good right now. So yeah, that's a thing. Feeling pretty good about that. But yeah, got some stuff going on IRL that I'm not at liberty to speak of quite yet, but know that I'm alright. It's just some stuff I need to sort out. But I'll still be here. I ain't leaving yet. You can't get rid of me that easily. It's good water. Anywho, let's get into the game and have a good time. This music is always really nice and chill. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Could be a little bit better with the recent things I won't go into, but today in particular, I'm doing alright. Yeah. So last time I streamed this, I did do, NA Amateur and Turbo Amateur. And of course, because I have this is what I took to Turbo Amateur. And, clowned on everything. Also, the headset I'm wearing, for some reason, has like a crack in the main headband. I'll be patching that up later. It still sits on my head like it should, it's just there's a crack that's causing part of it to bend a little bit in a way that I don't want it to. But Wolfy's determined. Wolfy will have it sit on the head, even if it doesn't want to. I have duct tape. I can put it together. I have the tape of the duck. Hi, welcome in. Because I have 200,000 credits to my name, I think it's about time I buy this thing. And the only color that I feel looks good on it. Black. Look at that. It looks like it's a car some men in black would drive around in. You know, expensive as hell Mercedes-Benz in black. I do actually need this for a couple of races, which is why I'm buying it. First things first, the most important parts. I know it's shiny now, and it probably won't change at all. But look at that. Look at how shiny that is, even after that. I basically put down a mortgage for this fucking car. Oh yeah, Friday was a lot of fun. I had fun with that. Didn't like that OBS was being a pain in my ass, but you know. For anyone wondering, the VOD was deleted entirely because I just did not feel like uploading 4 separate VODs. Like, it wasn't particularly frustrating, I just didn't feel like putting myself through that. Otherwise, it was a fun time. I had a good time. Lots of fun. We are getting the only rim color that makes sense for a car of this color. Black car, black rims. Oh yeah, it was a great time. It's just, I don't know what it is, but OBS hates my Friday streams. Because, like, they always end up really stuffed. Actually do have some money to throw in some upgrades. This thing's going to be so speedy for an expensive ass Mercedes-Benz. Oh, another fun little update. I added some music to the playlist. Several songs from Need for Speed Carbon have made their way into my playlist. I specifically sought out the non-copyrighted music. Or at least, like, the music that isn't, like, copyrighted by, like, a band or something. So, like, none of the really good songs from... Well, I mean, there are some really good original songs from Need for Speed Carbon, but... The fact of the matter is that I added, songs from Need for Speed Carbon into the playlist, because, you know, there's something about the Canyon Duel music and the special crew racing music that's really good. Good question, actually. I know that comes out on a Thursday. I might be able to stream that first week. I don't know if I'll stream the entire playthrough, but I can probably fit it in for at least that Friday, and just kind of, like, be like, yeah, this is where I'm at. We'll make a little bit of progress, and I'll enjoy the game, because it's one of those things where I like to enjoy new games at my pace. I know a lot of people will be like, when they stream that, they're like, wow, you know, look at this shiny new game. I'm gonna stream it solely on my channel, and I'm not like that. Like, I'll stream a little bit of it, definitely, but it won't be a priority to stream the entire thing. And if I do a playthrough on stream, I'll set something up for it. But otherwise, like, who knows? Who knows? But I will most likely stream it that Friday and just hang out with everybody and have fun with it. Oh wow, this thing sounds gnarly as hell. Like, it has a low growl to it, that's fun. The stop gearing is way too long, though. Though I think for Silver Arrow beginner, this is more than serviceable. I don't know why, but when I played this game as a kid, this was one of my favorite cars. I don't know why. This thing is a giant boat on wheels. I suppose that's really the case for a lot of Mercedes-Benz vehicles. They're like the Gucci brand of luxury vehicles. Them and, I think Cadillac. I'm not entirely sure, but I know Mercedes-Benz is like that bougie-ass Gucci brand that, like, people will look at that and be like, oh wow, look at that, like that in BMW, they'll look at that and be like, oh wow, you can afford that, you must have like a really good job or something. Like, people will say that BMWs are like the vehicles that doctors drive or something. Because, like, doctors make a shit ton of money. Legend of Silver Arrow. Just as a bit of a refresher, what's my prize for this one? SLK 230. Okay, so that's something I could have bought, but I didn't. That's Silver Arrow Beginner. Silver Arrow Amateur nets me a CLK Touring car. So, you know, fun stuff. We'll have to see if this is good enough for both beginner and amateur. Oh, excuse me, amateur. Ugh, I'm sorry. Holy shit. That ice cream caught up to me there. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't realize that was the first race. Oh no. Something tells me I might need to dump one more engine upgrade into it. That'll do it. Yeah, let's just get over 500 while we're here, you know? I did not realize the first race was test course. Yeah, that's always good. I always like to play games at my own pace. That's why, like, if I'm streaming a game, I'm never, like, quick about getting through it. Like with Skyrim, I want to do more Skyrim runs, but I realize that's going to be another, like, 60 to 80 hour playthrough on its own. I don't do a lot of forethought. I'm just like, okay, this build sounds fun, and then I plan it out a little bit, like enough to know what I need to do from the get-go. Like, then again, I played so much Skyrim growing up. There's only one SLK in this race. Totally not nervous about how this is gonna go. Alright, time to get the music up. And I love how the first song it picks isn't even one of the new ones. Lovely. We're just gonna go with it. Really nice engine sound to it. Okay, what was I worried about? I dumped a whole bunch of engine upgrades into it, and I'm just like destroying them now. A couple of times last stream, the playlist would stop playing off of the playlist and then just pick whatever random song YouTube recommended next. So I'm going to see about avoiding that when I can. Partially why I added more music to the playlist as well. If I ever get fast enough, we'll find out. But I suppose by the time I get this thing going faster, I'll have a race transmission in it, and that just kind of defaults it to 6. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering when they'll release those. Like, I understand they got a bunch of new content they needed to show off. The main things I saw any sort of news about was the new battle game and ZA. I don't really pay attention to the other stuff because I don't play the other stuff. Well, that and the news for Unite, obviously, because I do play that on occasion. Up to about 190 miles an hour. That's good. I don't know why I was so worried. I'm like, I've gapped so much that I don't even need to try that hard. This is what happens when you give me a bunch of money and I dump a mortgage into a Mercedes-Benz with engine upgrades. And the first race is a speed trap. No, you know what this thing sounds like? You know what this thing sounds like to me? It sounds like a fucking lawnmower a little bit. Like, it sounds a little bit like a lawnmower. Why am I associating the sound of this car with a lawnmower? These are showing the GameCube games. Actually, yeah, I've talked with, everybody. We might do some playthroughs, but like, or at least a playthrough. But it might be with everybody in voice chat, so it might end up being a Friday stream thing. Where, like, I play the game and we just kind of, like, hang out and do bits or something. I don't know. Miser seemed excited about that idea. Wow, someone else brought a dark-colored CL600 to this. Well, now I can officially, call my new car a $100,000 lawnmower. Because it sounds like a fucking lawnmower. And now I can't get that out of my head. I do not know why I associated the sound of my new car with a fucking lawnmower. It just sounds like a lawnmower, like I'm running off of that little tiny lawnmower engine. Oh wow. Oh wow. Half the field. Half the fucking field, dude. Okay. Like when it's going through the gears, it doesn't sound as much like a lawnmower, but when it's at top speed, it sounds like a lawnmower. Wow, this thing actually does kind of turn okay. It's a little oversteery boat. Love it. And it's funny, because, like, it sounds like the kind of lawnmower that runs on gasoline. And it's not the kind of lawnmower I have. The kind of lawnmower I have is electric. It's like battery powered. It's got special batteries for it. Ah, Jesus! I figured that would happen at least once with this thing. Kicks out a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna probably pick the most expensive Mercedes I could buy and just brought it out here. Just because I had the money for it. Like brakes and tires and weight reduction on this thing, and it still drives like a boat. Of course, I wouldn't know what a boat actually drives like. I've never driven a boat. It just feels like a boat. Well, I suppose it does kind of make sense for a Mercedes-Benz to drive like this. All that luxury stuff they cram into it, you know? Oh, Rome Circuit 2's next. Alright. I think before I get too deep into that, hold on. Do I have another weight reduction I could get? Okay, maybe not. Yeah, let's at least put race mediums on it. I'm not really worried about taking this anything where slick and soft tires are going to be a necessity. God, I cannot fucking English today. But hopefully that helps with my cornering ability a little bit. Maybe feel a little less boat-like, you know? It's funny that this drives like a boat, considering the touring car actually drives like a well-mannered race car. Did it not? It turned off shuffle. What is it with YouTube playlists having a mind of their own? Equip. Oh god, 666. Okay, so it definitely feels better now that I got at least race mediums on it. Still likes to kick out though. Oh, jeez. Tightened up on entry. Yeah, that's definitely something we can work out. We can work that out with everybody. Get everyone on board for like a fun little shenanigan-filled playthrough of the GameCube Pokemon games. supposed to be really hard too, so like that's also going to be fun. Gotta get around this last corner and I'm good. That's really easy. Alright, at least give it to me in a special color. I don't think... Is that a special color? I really do not know. Hold on, I'll actually go and check. Magma red. Alright. Oh, it's not special. God damn it. At least it's red. That's a good color. I don't mind red. Red's a great color. Kinda helps offset all the blue cars I have. Alright, Silver Arrow Amateur. I really don't know how different this is gonna be, but we'll tackle it. I'm gonna tackle this to the best of my abilities. I don't have the touring car, nor can I get the touring car ahead of this. This is the only confirmed method to getting the touring car. At least as far as I know. Yeah, because all golding this guarantees I get the CLK touring car. Actually, no, you know what I could do? Let's qualify and see how it... Okay, so it doesn't look like there's tire wear this time either. But it's definitely a step up from what I just did. I forget that this thing steers like a boat. How well I actually perform here, this might not be such a bad idea. It's like, there's no tire wear. I don't have to worry about my tires going bad. It doesn't look like the races are long enough to warrant worrying about that. Yeah, see, I had and still kind of have a GameCube. I just never had the Coliseum games. The games I have and have always had for the GameCube are basically Smash Melee, Wind Waker. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but alright. There's also a really interesting one I have. I'm not sure if I'll ever stream it, but I have this game called Turok Evolution. It's a first-person shooter, and it's really gory. So I'm definitely still faster in a straight line. But I'm really not doing hot for qualifying time. Okay, so I'm not looking too good for time. You know what? I'll still give it a try. Hey, YouTube. Buddy? Okay, YouTube doesn't want a YouTube, I guess. Ah, there it goes. Why was it taking that long? Is YouTube just being stupid right now? Not. Yeah, that page took fucking forever to load up. YouTube, why are you like this with playlists? Like, it's loaded up now. It just wasn't before. Yeah, it's the CLK-55s that are doing really well out here. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm losing ground here. I need a plan B. Well, at least YouTube's working now. YouTube's got a fucking mind of its own, I swear to God. Is this the only event that gives CLK touring car? Looking at... Yeah, it is essentially the only thing. Like, there might be something else. I'm looking at the prize cards right now. Yeah, that is the only thing that gives a CLK touring car, and it is not essential for anything else. Alright, let's put the boat away for a little bit. let's just park this boat for a bit and just kind of try to recuperate a little bit, see what we can do here. I mean, I got this thing. I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. It's in the meme color. And I got this, which is really cool. Look at that, that's cool. It's awesome. It's a Mines Lancer Evo 6. Can't even buy it either. You have to get it as a prize car. I mean, if I want to do, like, MR Amateur, this is an option. Ah, yes. Blue. What can I do with this? Oh, this was... Okay, this was the thing that had the tire wear. Alright. Do I absolutely want to clown on this one? I probably don't. Let's take a look around at the series that I have available to me and see what I haven't done yet. Well, there's that, but I don't have the car for that. I don't have a car for that either. Is it just the Altezza and Type R meetings that I need to do for the Beginner League? GT World Amateur, though. I mean, I have a car I could use for that. What would be the prize pool for this? Okay, one car I already have. And 3 cars, one of which would absolutely break this game. And I could manipulate the roulette a little bit. I know how to do it. That's how I got the Camaro race car. Because the prize pool for this is Nissan C-West Razzo Silvia, which is only really good for GT World Beginner, which I've already done. So it's kind of pointless. Nissan Z Concept, which, you know, beautiful car. The one that breaks the game is a Toyota GT1 road car, because it is essentially a road-going, in quotation marks, road-going version of one of the fastest cars in this game, and it is essentially just the race car, but on the road. I don't even think it's a real road car. It's like probably just like a one-off thing they made so that they could make the race car or something. Quite a few of these I can do. Oh, excuse me. Since I can't really figure out what I want to do, I do have 2 more licenses I can get for further stuff. This might actually be required for GT World Pro, and this is just required for some of the other fun stuff that I can do. No, why not? Let's get me a new license. It'll get me eligibility to do the Dream Car series, which will get me another car I want to get, which I can do a roulette manipulation for too. Why not? It's fun. guess it gives YouTube a break. That was so close to not passing there. Okay, I guess I need to be a little faster. There we go. And these aren't particularly difficult if you're not looking to all gold these, which, you know, I'm not doing. Because I don't feel like torturing myself that much. Right, you can't hit walls, because the game don't like that. Alright, game's being really picky with me today. Okay. There we go. Took a few tries, but I got it. I realize this is a harder license, so it's gonna be a little more particular about like, timing and everything, and just how quickly I can do it. Yeah, and this is something I can expect from GT World Amateur. I think so, anyway. Okay, definitely need to be faster. And, you know, not hit walls, which, you know, for some reason the licensing is very inconsistent about. Yeah, I need to be a little bit better about that. This is a really pretty car, though. I arched into that corner way too early. That one's on me. There we go. Mark that corner a little better. There we go. There we go. I did it. Finally. I had to ride the curbs, but I did it. You're really gonna make me do a goddamn corkscrew test. Ugh, fuck me, dude. That wasn't so bad. First try. First try, let's go. Ooh, okay. We get to drive some fancy Italian car now. My god, that was so close to failing. Spent very little time with a car that sounds like a goddamn vacuum cleaner. Oh, alright. Undulating corners and the final exam. What is it with this game and really stupid tests at complex string? What is that? What is with that? Someone please inform me why complex string has to be the bane of everyone's existence. See, at least it's in the skyline. I can at least get behind this. Is that why they call this undulating corners? Is this... Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Yeah, you know what, that's fair. Can we not Tokyo Drift that, please? Okay, clearly I need... These complex string tests, I swear to God. They are the worst. Fair enough. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. That's improvement. That is improvement. I just gotta be a little faster about it. Well, it actually felt nice on exit. Nice. There we go. God, I fucking hate complex stream. And it's really dumb tests. Speaking of complex string and its really dumb tests, It's the final exam of this license. I finish this and I get a piece of plastic that says I can do more things. Like endurance races. I can do endurance races after this. Wouldn't that be fun? Did we not get off the track there? I did it! I did it first try! Look at me. I'm so good at this. I did it. I have a piece of plastic that says I can do more shit now. Like, if I am correct, that opens up the entire endurance list to me. Yeah, because these all require international A license to even think about doing. Oh, excuse me. What do I even get for any of these? What even shows up to this one? That's my question. If I remember correctly, this one is street legal vehicles. Well, this is an endurance race. This will have tire wear. So I gotta kind of be a little bit more smart about what I bring to this. Oh, I can just get the super slicks. Because what that's gonna do for me is it's essentially racing tires, but these last forever. Yeah, let's do it. I don't see any problems with this. Worst, best case scenario, I get a free Formula 1 car and can absolutely break the progression of this game. Worst case scenario, I just get a random race car. That is the entire prize pool. Every endurance race gives, like, at least one of the cars in the prize pool is a Formula 1 car. But now that these are open to me, this isn't a bad way to grind money. Yeah, it's 100 laps here. actually makes sense that you can qualify for this. But I also have that stock MX-5 I got forever ago that I can put racing slicks on, and I would be all set for that. If that's the only modification to that MX-5 I could do. It's not handling as well, but that's because this is a much harder material per tire. It's more about longevity than actual, like, turning ability. Oh, damn, you got a lot of points. Okay, because on one hand, the qualifying is nice to do, but it isn't as important for a longer race like this, because, I mean, it's a lot longer. My tire compound is a lot more important for this. So, like, my better tire compound should win me this race. I just gotta basically stay out and gap, and I should have this. First endurance race, let's do it. Once these tires get warmed up, I'm probably going to be a little bit better around the course. I just got to basically outperform them in terms of entire life. Of course, I could also just clown this and bring my Scudo and have it done in like half the time, but where's the fun in that? starting to feel a little more like how I like it. Yeah, someone's already pitting. Yeah, the guy that qualified pole position's already pitting. He's eventually gonna need to pit. Because I can see him visibly struggling. Yeah, he's like eating the grass constantly. Seeing people up there. Yeah, and I'm gapping this guy too, so like, it's only a matter of time. Also, what's probably going to help me a little bit is this game's rubber banding. The further everybody gets away behind me, the more I'm basically going to sit here and see them hitting more often because their cars are going to rubber band effect trying to catch up to me, and that wears out tires faster. See, the Elise is finally pitting in after 12 laps. 12 laps of basically either being ahead of me or struggling to keep up with me. a little bit more. Some of those cars that pitted earlier are now pitting again. I'm still on relatively decent tires. I got a much harder tire compound. Basically just means I get fewer pit stops, I can gap them and not have to worry about losing ground if I do pit. Eventually need to pit 4 tires. It's not going to be as necessary right away or as often. See, I'm not winning this race based off of sheer speed. I'm winning this race because I got better tires than everybody. I know eventually the rubber banding is going to get so bad that it's going to just make them pit more often. Catching up to me a little bit. That's because my tires are getting more worn out. It's a lap down, so I'm not too worried about it. A strategy like this is also going to be really good for when I do GT World Pro, because those are longer races as well. Not quite as long as this, granted, but, you know, long enough where a hit strategy is going to be necessary. It might not be a bad idea to think about pitting in soon. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to pit in now because everybody's going for a pit cycle. Hydrate a little bit. Yep, in the motorsport at least, that was gaining on me now pitting. So not every 22 laps or so I'm pitting. Something that got me with the Legend ZA stuff is that they go off about pre-purchase bonuses. Like, I think one of them is a trench coat, but like someone said that you can just get that through normal gameplay. I'm like, oh hey, a non-promo item, lovely. I love Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but the FOMO stuff needs to stop. It really does. I don't like when games do like FOMO stuff. I was like, oh, this will be the only time this one thing is ever out. If you miss that deadline, well, guess what? You can't have that special thing. This is why I've learned to just not give a shit about FOMO. One of the games I play in my free time is a freaking gacha game. It's just got FOMO all over it, and I just, like, yeah, I want a character that I pull for, but it's like, it's not a big deal if I can't or don't. Because they do eventually cycle back around. I like that the trench coat in Legend ZA won't be like a absolute FOMO item. You can like get it in normal gameplay. And that kind of begs the question, why tote that around as a FOMO item? It's like Legends Arceus with the Zoroark masks. Like, I started a save after those masks expired. I can no longer get those. Well, FOMO shit just needs to stop in general. This is coming from a Wolfy fanboy who plays gacha games. Or a gacha game. I've tried Genshin Impact. I don't like Genshin Impact. The characters are designed well. I just don't like the gameplay. It's way too grindy for me. Gacha game that I'm playing right now is Zenless Zone Zero. And like, it can get grindy, but it's not like predatory levels of grinding like Genshin Impact. Then they just give you a shit ton of stuff to do every season. With every update, they give you a whole bunch of new stuff to do. Like, yeah, same could be said for something like Genshin Impact, where they introduce a new character and then you get, like, story stuff for that character. I just like the way Zenless does it. They also kind of tie events into the characters. Like, Zenless actually just got a summer event. And headlining that event were two of the newest characters. One hasn't even been put on a banner yet. It was a really fun event, too. And they give you a ton of rewards for maxing out the events and everything. Like it's worth going through and doing everything. And it's never particularly challenging either. So my biggest rival this race is just Bitten. One thing I really enjoy about Zenless is it actually has a pretty chill community. A lot of them are really thirsty, but, you know, that's what happens when you get a community around a game that just gives people a lot of really fan-servicey designs. Part of me is hoping I don't get the Formula 1 out of this event, because, like, that would be funny. It just kind of breaks all sense of progression in this game. Like, I think a popular strategy for this game is to just do license tests in, like, all gold, the first one, so that have a free Miata. Oh, there's one of the new songs. Just like get a free MX-5, get the International A license, do the endurance race for the MX-5, and just do that until you get a Formula 1 and boom. This music just makes this way too intense, and I love that. He hasn't straight up spun around yet. I think this is a lengthy race. Wait till Gran Turismo 4. There are 24-hour endurance races in that game. I don't think I'll do them, and if I do, I'll just use save states, but that's if I feel like doing that. I'm gonna bet. What's nice about pitting is the game auto drives. It just gives me a moment to hydrate and stretch a little. This might run into my brake. So I'm getting to about the halfway point, and it's been like a little over half an hour since I started. That phase out a good bit too. reason a pause function exists. This is based off of a guesstimation. I might be able to fit right as I'm getting ready to go on my break here. That would make it a little easier coming back, because then I can just pause on hit entry and come back and not have to worry about getting ready to drive immediately. Let the game do its thing. Constantly going off onto the grass there is making me nervous. That group has been following me the entire time, and he's now pitting again. That fucking rubber banding gets you really bad in this game. It's also really funny that like most of the cars that showed up to this race are all-wheel drive vehicles. Another one of the carbon songs I added. Yeah, I think in the next few laps here I'll be going for a pit. And that's when I'll go on my break. One thing I like that Gran Turismo 4 added in was the ability to change your tires when you go to pit. So like, I could essentially go from hard tires to soft tires in between pits. If I so chose to. This game doesn't allow it for whatever reason, though. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a little bit. And when I get back, we'll just finish this and see what more I can do. So I'll be back. Okay, Wolfy's back. Let's get back to it. Hi, hopefully I didn't miss anything. Nothing died while I was away. Okay. Let's get the music going again. I'm just gonna unpause the music. I'm not gonna, like, go to the next one. Also, we're on lap 20 number now. Hi, welcome in. this endurance race in Gran Turismo 4 doesn't have street vehicles, so that's a bit disappointing by comparison to this. Rubber banding's been messing with everybody. next lap I'll hit the pit. This might be my last pit for the whole race, too. If I'm hitting like average 20, 22 laps, 10 laps is going to be nothing for this tire set. Like, I have the Escudo, I could clown this race, but no, I was like, nah, let's take Old Faithful out. I know Gran Turismo 4 has fuel consumption to worry about. There'll be another fun little layer of difficulty. Ooh, this is just my tires. Wait till you see my Mercedes-Benz. It sounds like a fucking lawnmower at high speed. funny song for this playlist to pick out. Wow, 40 seconds exactly around this track. I'm a little curious what this game's gonna give me for doing this. Because it can make or break this run. Mostly break, though. I don't think it can really... Like in a good, funny kind of break. Hell yeah. 69.5 minutes. I'm curious how many Jesus Christ. I didn't think it was... My God. Wow, I'm 3 laps ahead of the Elise. I'm literally right back to where I was when I started the stream. Wow. Alright, here we go. What's this game gonna give me for a prize? Oh my God! Well, the run's over. The run's over. There's no. Wow! First fucking go too. I've beaten the game. I've beaten the game. This game just became the biggest fucking joke. Oh my fucking God. This game is a fucking joke now. Formula 1s are like some of the fastest shit in this game. And it's an MR too, so like I can take it to MR series and just clown on everything. With an oil change, 725 horsepower. I mean, I still want to give GT World Amateur and Pro a fair shake. There is nothing I can do to this thing, is there? Wouldn't it be funny if I could stuff something under the hood? Really? It can't even get soft or hard tires? There's nothing you can do to the car? Really? That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Here, for those that don't know, allow me to demonstrate just how fucked this game is now. Allow me to demonstrate just how fucked these people are. See, all of these people, there's no challenge here. What do I even get for this one? MR... Oh, ooh, an NSX, though. That is nice. See this shit? It's a fucking joke. I mean, I gotta not do that, but, you know. Like, I don't even need to try that hard. I will say, this is something I gotta learn to drive properly. Wow, 3 laps in and they're pitting? What a fucking joke. Wow, it's the exact red motorsport release I just beat, too. Like, how much you want to bet he came over here, saw me show up in this, and was salty as hell? I could take this right now and beat out GT World Amateur and Pro with this thing. That's how much this breaks the game. This could win both of those just by existing. That's how much I can break this game. 1.5 minutes are on this course. Everything I fight in this game is now a joke. I could very well just consider this run done, but I have this funny little thing called integrity. hi, welcome in. Oh, did you see what I was just driving? Yeah, let's get super softs on this. It's gonna be better for my grip. Upgrading my boat. I do an hour-long endurance race, and I get a car that absolutely breaks any form of progression with this game. See, by any account, the run is essentially over, because the Formula Ones in this game can basically win whatever you throw them at. But I didn't come here to grab a Formula One and win everything easy peasy. Oh yeah, I plan on going to usual time. Just because I got a Formula One and basically broke any form of progression this game ever had, doesn't mean that the run is over. See, because while I could absolutely trash the entire game with a Formula One car and have an absolute laugh at how easy it'll be, I want to make it a challenge. So from henceforth, I can collect any Formula One I want. but I'm not going to allow myself to use them in GT World. See, where's the fun in that? Okay, so 2 of every car that Mercedes-Benz has, aside from the touring car, is now in here. Funny enough, there is a championship racing series in this game specifically for the Formula Ones. Now, whether or not I do that on stream, I don't know. Drives less like a boat now. I do like that Gran Turismo 4 has a better selection in Mercedes-Benz cars. Some that aren't actually boats, but are like actual performance machines. This game got like gypped really bad when it came to Mercedes-Benz. Think about it, I do have a really good way of grinding money now if I want to do off-stream grinding. Because I can just do the super speedway endurance over and over. Just accumulate prize cars over and over and sell whatever I don't need. I said it before and I'll say it again. This thing sounds like a lawnmower. See, that wasn't so bad. Boop. Here, it feels like I was just here a minute ago. Driving about on level with my skyline. That's wild. So bad anymore. It's pretty good. I guess you can make a boat good in this game. Coming up to the back of this pack, holy shit. Alright, final race of the series. I am one of 3. Final race of this series, yeah. Not of the entire game, no, but of this specific racing series. SLR McLaren that's part of Mercedes-Benz, and that's like one of the best road vehicles for Mercedes-Benz in that game. Then they have the CLK GTR race car, which, you know, I'll be real, I've always really loved the design for the CLK GTR. I wish I could get a road-going version of it and not, you know, specifically a racing one. But, you know, it's good enough. It does its job. It still looks great. I feel like this game could have at least gotten the CLK GTR. My God, where did everyone go? I, like, left everybody in the dust. I'm actually really curious about something. See, now we got a bona fide racing Mercedes-Benz. I want to try something. Because, like, with Foresight, what I'm doing, if successful, could set me up later on to manipulate the roulette if I am successful here. But I want to take this in at least one race against this series. I will be removing engine modifications to essentially make it stock, but I want to see where I sit performance-wise compared to the rest of this field. Yeah, 7 laps here. I imagine there's tire wear. NA tune-ups? No. None. We don't want that. That'll make it too easy. That makes it really fast. Alright. Let's put Super Slicks on this. And we're gonna see where I sit compared to the rest of this field. This series gives a lot of really good vehicles. What the fuck? Ah! That was kind of a dirty move there. Basically spun my ass out. might be able to salvage something out of this. Because my spin out was like first corner of the first lap. And I kind of want to see where these guys sit for pitch strategy. Hence why I put the super slicks on it. Also got to remember this is technically the last race of this series, if you're going by terms of order. Really? You're hitting, like, not even 3 laps in? Tires warm up, this thing feels nice. I have good pace. Yes, RX-7LM. I really want that. That is a nice color on it. Isn't too much of an issue. Yeah, plus they're pitting in 3 laps into this race, going on 4. One thing I could do with this game, because it lets me change parts in between qualifying and actual race. What I could do is use my super soft tires for qualifying, and then use the slicks for the actual races. I think that's a thing people actually do in this game. Like, as it sits, this thing is pretty much stock except for the different tires and the downforce tuning. I've done nothing else to this vehicle. I took out the engine upgrade I had on it for reasons of fairness. Then this is really a good car without it anyway. Once my tire readings get up to like green and yellow, that's when my performance peaks a bit. There are a few cars from the series I would love to get my hands on. I think my main prize, I want to say, would probably be the RX-7LM. It has a really high peak horsepower when full modded. And if I end up using it for GT World Pro, then that's just a really good car to have for it. How pretty much every race car that shows up here isn't even a real-life race car. So if you think about it, this does actually kind of fit in. I think the best tires any NPC will run in this game is race mediums, which just kind of comes packaged with every race car in the game. Dominant. I love how strong this feels. This is with the engine modifications stripped out of it. I don't need to worry that much about pitting either because of the tires. These tires might get me through to the end of the race. And every lap I'm just gaining on this ZZ2. So the ZZ2 doesn't seem to need the pit at all. It's just stuff like the S2000LM, the RX-7LM, Altezza. I don't think I've seen the Impreza pit, Yeah, pitting coming into the final lap. How smart are you? That's like asking to sabotage all the hard work you put in. sense. I'm just chilling up here. I'm having a good old time. Yeah, 13 and a half minutes out here. Oh, and 25 grand to win. Okay, so that gave me a lot of information I can work with. I don't think I'll start this series tonight. That might be a tomorrow thing. But assuming I all gold this, I basically just have to win up to this and have a strong enough lead where I can skip this race and manipulate the roulette using a save. Because there is a way to manipulate the roulette in this game, and it's so funny. Giving me really good, useful information. Yeah, and the prize pool for that is the FTOLM, RX7LM, S2000LM, and Impreza LM. Ideally, I would like to have at least 2 of these cars, but I can only get 1 per championship. Because the Impreza LM would essentially make Boxer Spirit way too easy. For this one. Turismo All-Stars. Mine's GTR N1, Ray Brake NSX, Ford GT40, and a GTR R10. I'd say the Ford GT40 being really good. That's a really good MR. What even shows up to this? I'm curious. I'm essentially just going around and seeing what... Oh no. Oh god. Alright. So... cars that this thing could easily destroy is what I'm seeing. I can see this being a pretty easy track to win at with a Camaro race car. Essentially just going around and making it so I can later manipulate the roulettes. What an odd variety of vehicles to show up to a race. Okay, I can see the Castrol Tom Super being an issue here. But, you know, no fault for trying it. It is just a single race. I love that shit from GT World Beginner just shows up here. Last race, I won that off of having stronger tire compound and from basically spinning out on the first lap. Like, I knew this thing was a beast, but like, I didn't think it was that good. This feels really good. I have the speed to catch them. I just gotta actually catch them. High speed goes, they have this one, but when it comes to these corners and catching them, especially now that the tires have warmed up. now I'm catching them. And essentially just draft them and get better speed off of it. That's good for me. Big idea with you guys. It was really early and it blocks me out. You know what? I'm not even sorry. What are these two doing? Okay. That's probably why they got so much speed out here. I still did really well, though. Those two definitely will be a bit of a thorn in my side, though. Oh wow, not even limitations for this? Yeah, there's not really an easy way to tell if they're modified. Like, I took out the engine modifications I had, and I still pretty easily beat them. Oh my god, it actually is eligible for this. That's the purple one, isn't it? I think that, yeah, that's the purple one. Purple one's fun. But yeah, looking at how I performed with the Dream Car series, that could be a pretty easy win. Because this thing just performs really well. I could take this and win the rest of the Yamaha races, but that breaks all form of progression, and I'm not going to do that. So instead, I'm just going to go with an even more funny option. I kind of want the RX-7 LM for GT World Pro, because even not modified, that thing is great. Oh. Sepeku, thank you for the follow. I hope I pronounced that name correctly. I'm not usually good at pronouncing names. Because I know MR Amateur has tire wear. I might want to get some racing tires on it as well. Yeah, S2000 LM is pretty good. I think part of what kills it for the AI in Dream Car Amateur, and this is from, like, just doing that in the Camaro race car, the S2000 LM, RX-7 LM, and Altezza LM all pit way too often. Oh, it's like seppuku. Okay. I'll just go with Sep. Sup, Sep. What am I doing to this, Elise? Something absolutely stupid and totally will not absolutely backfire on me later. Yeah, and I was running Super Slick, which got me through the entire race, no issue. Well, I mean, except for, you know, getting spun out within the first couple of corners by the Impreza, which, you know, I totally appreciated that move, you know. Oh, that's a Harl's emote. Nice. Yeah, it totally never backfires. Never. What are you talking about? Actually, I think I only really need the Super Slicks for the series. Okay, Turbo and A, which is going to give me more power. 269. Nice. 69. So turbocharging this thing is obviously a lot better for power. Oh god, this thing is gonna be freaking nuts when I go to take it out. Oh, I don't even have drivetrain upgrades. I'm over here being absolutely crazy. Yeah, the terminology for the tire compounds in 4 is a lot better. Not even lightweight upgrades have been put on this thing. Yeah, alright. This is not gonna backfire in any way, just watch. I'm making a light car even lighter. Imagine if this game had super medium tires, like, just for no reason other than they're super medium tires. I'm scared, but let's go to test course with it and see what happens. Now that this thing is essentially fully modified. See, I could just take the Formula 1 and absolutely garbage everything, but that's too easy. This thing is so fucking tiny, I love it. Yes, it would be more medium than medium. It's why it's called super medium. That is the only reason it is called super medium. It's just way more medium. That should do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It is funny, though. I mean, it sounds like other Lotuses. That's pretty much on par. Pretty responsive brakes. Yeah, and the CL600 sounds like a goddamn lawnmower. And does, kinda. I love that every other track has mostly, like, turns and shit. This is totally gonna end well for me. Is this crazy? Yes, it's absolutely crazy. It's batshit insane. But we didn't get to where we are today without taking a couple of... excuse me. Whew, a couple of risks. Here we go. This just looks really funny to watch. Okay. Playlist is still set to shuffle. And boop. Yeah, I figured out it's a... I mean, I got it to be less, but, like... Don't ask how I did it. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, you know what? This Formula 1's sounding a little bit better now. That's a good way to warm up the tires. Nexius isn't in this game. The Motorsport Elite pieces, but this was a prize car. It's a special color. This thing does not like me right now. Says something when I've been in the back the entire race and I don't know if I'll be able to catch anybody. Yeah, this song is just way too intense for this shit. I was catching up. Yeah, no, you know what? You know what? You know what? I thought this was a good idea. In hindsight, I was probably really stupid. Yeah, let's just fully modify a fucking Lotus Elise. Yeah, that'll totally not backfire. Backfires immediately. Am I really about to make this the easiest thing for me? I mean, I said I wasn't gonna use Formula Ones for GT World. That doesn't mean I can't use it for anything else, right? Really? That's interesting. This was kind of why I wanted to try anything else, but you know what? When in Rome, I guess. Makes me wish I had a Clio V6. I do enjoy that button. Really gotta learn how to drive this fucking thing. one was just my fault. Hi, how you doing back there? Motorsport release, yeah, I'm like right behind you, bro. Goes into the pits. Well, you know what I'm surprised isn't in this game? Fucking CLK GTR. Mercedes-Benz got gypped in this game. They're like, oh yeah, well, you know, what Mercedes-Benz do we want to put in this PS2 racing simulator game? Literally anything other than the, performance cars. Just throw in 3 boats and call it a day. I like the CLK GTR, it's cool. I love it. The game gives me a qualify option. Are you sure you want to give me that option? I feel like this music's a little too intense for this race. Sounds fun. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Did the... Oh my god, the playlist stopped again. Why do I always have this fucking problem with this fucking playlist? Bro. Ugh, alright. We'll just start it over, I guess. Didn't even play every song on the playlist. It just like, yeah, let's just play random, like, I have it set to shuffle. YouTube, yeah, no, we want to, like, exit the playlist as soon as possible, bro. These things look really funny when you drive them against like 787Bs and shit, because this thing is so tiny. Wow, that thing snapped back onto the track as soon as I hit the curb. Jesus. Hey, at least Aston Martin looks kind of cool. Just kind of, still, like, totally hand-make Aston Martins, or did they just, like, drop that after a while? I can tell my tires are starting to get worn. It's Shibuya Downtown Sonic and All-Stars Racing. My playlist is basically just a hodgepodge of different music from other racing games. You know, because all the music in this game is essentially just copyrighted. Oh boy, I wonder what I'm getting. Oh my, oh wow. Okay, that's a nice color, actually. I like the little shift. Neat. Boulder Opal Blue. What the fuck is that color name? What is that color name? Boulder Opal Blue. Yeah, you take care. I'm almost done anyhow. Not even a... Is that even a normal color that comes in? No, it's a special color. Maybe they saw Boulder when they were named... Yeah. Either that or they let the Boulder name it. Okay, so this is a special color. Boulder Opal Blue. The Boulder wants his name on this car. We can't put your name on the car. Can we at least make the color the name... like Boulder? Yeah, fuck it, we can do that. The Boulder is pleased. Oh, have you not seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? I was referencing a character. There's a character in Avatar: The Last Airbender named The Boulder. He's a reference to Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Actually, what would they... Did they use the NSX here? What even shows up here? I'm curious. Is it more street cars? Yeah, I hear there's another series coming out soon. Ooh, okay. What? Hold on. It's not even a car you get from this. I just like this car. That's beautiful. Where can I get you? I know I saw something earlier. Gran Turismo All-Stars. That also has the Raybrig NSX as a prize car. Okay, I'ma be real. I loved Legend of Korra. I will not say it's better than Airbender, but on its own it's pretty good. There are a few things it could have done better, obviously, but, you know, that's what happens when you get a sibling series that's, like, supposed to bounce off the original, and they just look at that and go, okay, what made the original work? The shipping? Alright, cool. I do feel bad for Korra, though. At the end of her journey, she just needs a fucking break. Getting beaten around by all sorts of bad guys and shit. It's just... poor Korra, you know? Korra is just like, yeah, I'm going into this Avatar business. I'm gonna be cool and a badass, and 4 seasons later, she's just like... I don't know. I thought the whole Chief Beifong thing was kind of fun. I mean, and it gave us Lin. Let's just be thankful they didn't give us guns. Oh wait, there were kind of guns in that, weren't there? Were there guns in that one? I know it's like very early 1900s technology. There might have been guns in there. No, not for Toph, no, but for Lin, absolutely. Being chief of police absolutely is within her character. I also find it super funny. I think they shipped Tenzin and Lin for a bit. And it was just the funniest goddamn thing to see them together. Oh boy, tomorrow you're gonna have a lot of fun. You're in for a wild, good few hours of fun. Because I'm pretty sure... Okay, because I want to do... Dream Car Amateur... at least. That's why I went out of my way to win the last race in a single race. Because with 4 really good cars, I want that RX-7 LM, I will go out of my way to get it. I will reset that roulette. I don't even care about the color. If it comes in a great color, awesome. If not, it's an RX-7 LM, who cares? All the colors on it are really good. I want to at least do that. And if I'm able to, I want to knock this out. What are the prize cars for this? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be real disappointed if I get an RX-8, because I already have an RX-8. Wouldn't mind the Nissan Z concept. I love the Nissan Z concept. But that GT1 road car, that's where that's at, honestly. Even if I don't use it for GT World Pro, it's still a really fun car to have. I remember when I played this game as a kid. I saw this thing and I'm like, man, they really cooked with this design. How often do I stream? I stream tonight, I stream tomorrow, and then Friday. That may or may not change as I'm working on some stuff. Some days might get changed around for the normal schedule, but I stream a few nights a week. Because I have a part-time job outside of this. It looks nice. Of course, I ended up getting it in black, which, you know, I wouldn't have minded blue or red. I think the official one, like, in the next game is a little bit better, though. This is supposed to be, like, the concept. I know I gave this an oil change and a wash a bit ago, so this is good to go. So what I'm just gonna do, I'm gonna save. That way this is the active car. So when I start out with tomorrow's stream, I can pretty much just immediately hop into Dream Car Amateur. Stretching just about everything correct. Am I correct? Now I am. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Put me up here. Be like, now I'm front and center. I'm the front center of attention. You can only ever look at me. I might do off-stream grinding, as I have been a little bit, because that's the only reason I have the Camaro race car. Because I didn't get it from the series where you get it. And I was like, yeah, fuck this. I'm just gonna do it again off-stream. It's not that hard, and it's not that long. Yes, fanboy made on the screen. Yes, that is what I is. It's what I is and was and always shall. Well, maybe not made. I'm working on hopefully getting a new model. It depends on if I'm able to get the funds quickly. Right now, I'm waiting for reference sheet stuff to come back. Let's see, do I want to read Smoothie or Halsey? I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. I hate to break it to you, I am not of the feline variety, I'm afraid. I am a wolf yokai. General statement, me, not a cat. I'm like Morgana from Persona 5. I'm not a cat! Morgana very obviously is a cat. I'm not a cat! Yeah, we're just gonna read Harley. Seems like a good option. She with enough color palettes to be a Smash Bros. Character. Who knows, maybe demons are real. You don't know. I don't know. We all don't know. I'm not going to confirm or deny any of that. I can either English. Fuck! I can neither confirm nor deny any such allegations that demons are real in any way, shape, or form, and, yeah. Okay, we're gonna get that going. Cool. And while that's getting all ready to go, thanks for hanging out. I can appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow around this time. I start about 9 p.m. EST. It'll be more Gran Turismo 3, because, you know, gotta get my 2 days of driving in circles in for the week, you know, while I'm playing these games. And who knows, maybe after this it'll be 4, and then, I don't know, maybe another playthrough of Skyrim. I don't fucking know. But that's the future. Tomorrow is more Gran Turismo 3. So, if you're not here for it, that's cool. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out either way. Stay safe. Stay warm or cool wherever you might be in this, big funny blue marble we're on. And I see everybody back here tomorrow. If you want.